Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Your announcer, Shannon Sugardoe, with you. Program changes coming right up. 5 Celsius, that's 41 Fahrenheit. Fast and dry track conditions this evening in the Forest City of Ontario. 13 minutes to post time on race number 1 of 11. Program changes then. Let's go. In the first race, sponsored by Century Springs Farms. Named races throughout the race card, folks. All part of the London Classic Yearling Sale taking place over at the Agriplex this week. So in race number 1, the 8, running on luck, side rolls to blinkers. Put the blinkers on 8 in the opener. Race 2 is clear. There are no changes. Third race on the evening. Number 8, AJ's Casanova. AJ Casanova, steel to aluminum shoes up front. Steel to aluminum up front for the 8 in race 3. The fourth race is clear. Race number 5, the early high five opportunity. Race 5 feature sponsored by Greystone Standardbreds. The 5, Arcana, make the driver. Scott Coulter. Coulter now on board, 5 in the 5th. Race number 6, no changes. Race 7 to begin our late pick 5. In race 7, the 6, O'Key Healy. Eddie Murphy blind to the left side. Murphy goes on the left side for the 6 in race 7. Races 8 and 9 are clear. Nothing doing for races 8 and 9. Over into race number 10. The 4, Doc's Philly Cheese came out. The 9 will not be moving in. Remove 4 and 9 from race 10. And the 11th and final. We do have a line for the 1, Moonshiner's Credit. A Moonshiner's Credit raced at the Flamborough and finished second on October 13th. Yes, indeed. It is in to go today. Again, Flamborough, October 13th. This one rode the pocket. Actually, got to update that line. That is incorrect. The last line should read finishing 5th by 4, race timed in 1:58. That was on October 13th at Flamborough, and we'll get that corrected before it comes up again on your monitors. 10 minutes away from race number 1. We're going to take a short break right now, and we'll come back with a whole lot more. We'll set up the pick 5 play for race number 1.
With more than 150 years of tradition behind it, Century Spring Farms has built a reputation for raising and breeding champions. Like 2-time O'Brien Award winner and Horse of the Year, Century Pharoah. Little Brown Jug champion, Limelight Beach. And current OSS stars, Century Invader and Century Inspector. Their sprawling 200-acre farm in the heart of southwestern Ontario is the ideal location for raising healthy and happy youngsters. Be sure to check out their yearling lineup at this fall's London Classic Yearling Sale. Century Spring Farms, producing champions in Ontario and beyond.
So, welcome back to the show, everyone. From up top, your announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you, joining you for 11 races on this evening's card. You'll notice if you're with us on track throughout the program, each race has a named race. Of course, race number 1, Century Spring Farms feature. On to race 2, Dean and Ashley Wilson feature. You know what? We're just bringing attention to the consigners that put the horses into our London Classic yearling sale, back and in person across the road at the Agriplex. Today was a preview day. It was buzzing, very busy across the road. Sale days are Tuesday and Wednesday this week. They get underway at noon. And almost 100 yearlings will go through the sales ring on both days. Again, the London Classic yearling sale underway tomorrow at noon, and again on Wednesday, the noon start time going into late afternoon. Sure hope you can join us. I know I'm going to get across the road there, and as mentioned, today was a preview day. Very busy across the road here at the Western Fair District Agriplex. It's great to see. It's great to have it back in person once again here in London. So, racing action this evening. Before we get to the Pick 5 tickets, made my trip down the highway to the Ontario Sire Stakes Gold Super Finals on Saturday evening, and what a show. It was a cool night, but the action was hot and heavy. I had never seen Stockade Sealster in person yet this racing season, and what a show he put on. 150-1. He's down to the half and 54 and change. And again, that mile in 150-1, what a huge trip for a rookie pacer. And many other stars were out doing their thing. A Breeders' Crown preview for the age pacer saw Tattoo Artist. What a trip for him, and just holding off codename Cigar Box, finishing second best by a nose, and great to see that Western Canada horse arrive here in Ontario and already doing some big things. So a great card on Saturday evening at Woodbine Mohawk Park. It was wonderful to be a part of the Costa TV show. Greg Blanchard, of course, hosting. Myself, Tony Elliott, were alongside for the ride. A great time Saturday evening at Woodbine Mohawk Park. So in race number 1, we are here in London with 11 races on tap tonight. We've got the popular Pick 5 play, starting things up, a $10,000 guaranteed pool with the low takeout, and we're going to get a look at some tickets this evening, courtesy of yours truly and friend of the show, Robert Reed Jr. He's along for the ride as well. You know what? The more I looked at race number 1, the more I thought, you know what? There's nothing really jumping off the page. There's nothing really going to be a long shot bomb, but I want to have myself covered. I want to get through race 1, and it's not as easy as the tote board would suggest right now. Number 2, Doc Houston, is taking that 6-5 action, but I can't get there off his last trip. I know he left outside here in London. I know he had missed a month of action, but you know what? A 2-minute 1/5 mile, it's not going to get you much in here. He's going to have to be a whole lot better this evening. Maybe that inside post will help, but at 6-5, I'm going to stay off, and I'm going to take the board. I want a value player to show up here in the opener, so that's where I'm going with the all button. Race number 2, I'm on the 4, JM Outspoken. Also on the 6, Scarlet Dragon, who just missed on her return to the races. Came off a winning qualifier, and again just missed. I believe she's sitting on a win there in race number 2. The third race, we're going to use 2, 5, and 8. And the whole key to this early Pick 5 play, I'm loving the chances for number 5, Dalhousie, in race number 4. I've made that one my best bet selection on tonight's card. Dalhousie was such an easy winner. A fine-looking colt son of Sports Writer there. Travis Henry nearing the 2,000 driving win milestone, and he's gotten very close to that number. Might not get there tonight or tomorrow night, but he's going to be getting it soon. 2,000 driving victories, not far off for our leading driver here in London this season, Travis Henry. He's aboard the 5, Dalhousie, needing that one to show up as a key play in race number 4. The 5th race, the Trotters, the top-class Trotters, track record holder Power and Grace. That outside post has been assigned, post 7. Number 3, Charmbo Prince was the runner-up finisher to our track record trotting mare last time out. So 3 and 7 for me on the end of an early Pick 5. Again, this is a $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take, a go-to wager here in London. Robert Reed Jr., who will be joining us tomorrow evening on the broadcast. He's chiming in with his early pick 5 thoughts as well. He's gone 3 deep in the first few legs. He's gone 2-3-7 in the opener. Over in race 2, even numbers, Dixie Bayama, JM Outspoken, Scarlet Dragon. He's with me in the third for the 2, 5, and 8, and he's also with me for the key player, number 5, Dalhousie in the fourth. The morning line favorite in there, Ponderance, happened to beat Dalhousie 3 back, but here's the thing. Ponderance has missed about 3 weeks of action, while Dalhousie was a sharp winner just last week here in London. That's my decision, and that's likely Robert Reed Jr.'s decision on keying up the 5 Dalhousie there in the fourth. And over to race number 5, we're pretty much the same throughout here in the late going. Robert also chasing after the 3 Charmbo Prince and 7 Power and Grace to complete this early pick 5. You know what? Best of luck. If you're playing along or coming up with your own pick 5 ticket idea, we're about 3 minutes away from race number 1 of 11. I would imagine a few have made their way from across the road at the Agriplex to join us on track tonight for the live harness racing action getting underway here soon. And of course, we've got live racing continuing tomorrow evening, another 5:50 Eastern start. But before that, why not come around the Western Fair District, check out the London Classic yearling sale tomorrow afternoon. The sale kicks off at noon. It'll go till late afternoon, and of course right back into it on Wednesday. Just shy of 200 yearlings up for sale here. Again, it's the return of the London Classic yearling sale in-person event right here at Western Fair District across the road at the Agriplex. Best of luck. Best of luck to all the consigners and everyone taking part in the sale. Best of luck to everyone racing and playing this evening and tomorrow evening here at the Raceway. And, of course, we've got our guest handicappers out in full force this evening. Robert Reed Jr., as mentioned, he will be joining us tomorrow evening in the broadcast. Nahu Picks. Selections by Rod Adams Jr., Nathan Bain, friend of the show, of course. And Ontario Racing, I believe the selections are provided by Garnet Barnsdale this evening. So there's a look at the top selections here in race number 1. I went right outside the box here. I'm on a long shot to start things off. Number 5, Salzbrook Boomer. Had the pocket trip there throughout last time. Still managed some sub 2-minute speed. Salzbrook Boomer, I believe, has as good a shot as any starting up this pick 5, and that's why I'm on the all button. A little over a minute, and they'll be post-parading here shortly. Stand by. Alrighty, folks, here we go. It's the Pacers on parade for race number 1 of 11. This would be the Century Spring Farms feature race, drawing attention to our consigners for the London Classic Yearling Sale this week at Western Fair District. You're looking at the one, Lloyd. Lloyd goes out for Kevin McGuire, trained by Robert Rundle. Chris Johnston stays on for the drive. Lloyd trying to double up at the raceway. Number 2, it'll be Doc Houston, a much improved post to work with tonight for the owners, John Gold and Jack Ray. With Jack training, Scott Ray has him right on the bit here. Number 3, Brydown Royal Art, Tyler Moore driving for Brydown Farms, Inc. The trainer is Kendall Ron. Number 4, Silverback Jack. Got that maiden victory last time out for the owners, Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core training. Dan Clements gets the call tonight. Dan Clements coming off that driving double on Friday evening. Number 5, it's Salzbrook Boomer. Tyler Borth for Rebecca Williamson and Lori LePage. Lori trains. Number 6, All the Cheddar for Catherine Cochran and Steve Bestard with Cochran training. Garrett Rooney's on the lines. 7 outside, he's touring for RAW Equine Inc. and Mark Horner with Mike Horner training and driving. And then to complete the field from the trailing spot 8, it'll be Running on Luck, who's put the blinkers on tonight for owner Kyle Stretch. The trainer Michelle Sherman. Michelle Sherman takes over the training duties with Scott Coulter in the sulky, talking about 8 Running on Luck, who's added blinkers for this. 7 on gate plus the trailer here for this exactor. Try. And Super Effect along with the Daily Double, and it does feature the popular Pick 5 play sponsored by HBIBet.com. Moments away from the start of this Monday evening program in London. And of course, Century Spring Farms. One of our many consigners for the yearlings across the road. Just shy of 200 yearlings will be sold over the next few days here in London. Today was a preview day, large crowd around. It was great to see. And, of course, the sale gunning underway at noon on both Tuesday and Wednesday, ending late afternoon both days. And for more info as far as partnering hotels, if you happen to be staying in London and not booked into anything yet, visit our website, westernfairdistrict.com/LCYS. That is the link to all things related to the London Classic Yearling Sale. You can find your catalog, consigners, partner hotels, and more. And if in town for the London Classic Yearling Sale and wanting to take in some racing action, some dining, why not book a table at Top of the Fair tomorrow evening? Doors open at 4:30. Dining at Top of the Fair. Just when booking, mention London Classic Yearling Sale to receive a special discount. Getting a look right here at Lloyd. Lloyd is a lightly raced 5-year-old stallion son of Warwee Needy. Got the job done last time out. He paced a huge final half to get there in 59 flat. Number 1, Lloyd, with Chris Johnston staying on board for the trainer Robert Rundle. He's been either first or second in all 4 starts this season. Again, a lightly raced stallion son, 5 years by Warwee Needy. And Lloyd currently taking 7-2 action in this wide open lid lifter in London. Just over 1 minute. And now we're less than a minute. Still time to fire in late on this early pick 5. Action continues on 3. Bride Down, Royal Art, 7-5. Next door to that, number 2, Doc Houston. Doc Houston, the 2, took tons of early action, has now drifted up to 7-2. We're seconds away from race 1. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. The starting gate getting set to move into position. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. It'll be Lloyd, then Doc Houston, Bride Down Royal Art. Silverback Jack is in the center. Then Salzbrook Boomer, all the cheddar. He's touring for 7 across. One trailer being Running on Luck with the blinkers going on. Just over an eighth out. Late action. Serious action on the 1. Lloyd has taken a sharp drop. He's 2-5. Here they come. They're off. Salzbrook Boomer teamed up early here for Todderworth. He crossed right on over to grab control and pile on position now. Salzbrook Boomer is going to be your long shot leader here at 12-1. His lead is 3 full lengths. Doc Houston traveling in second. He's already thinking about it for the Razor. Doc Houston got right lined from the pocket and will look to take control just prior to this quarter mile. Doc Houston on the lead, going under snug lines for Borth in second. Salzbrook Boomer, the quarter mile was 28-4. Traveling into third, Bride Down Royal Art, fourth best away for Lloyd. Then came Silverback Jack from off the pace tonight. Third to last was Running on Luck. The back markers all the cheddar, and he's touring. The backfield in motion. They don't sit. In London, down to the half-mile approach. Here is Doc Houston with the white shadow roll in front. Here comes Bride Down Royal Art, who actually closed up as the even money fave. They get over the half at 59-3, and it's Doc Houston driving on against Bride Down Royal Art. Still pocket riding in the top 3 was a Salzbrook Boomer. Inside to be fourth, Running on Luck. Gapped on the cover in fifth was Lloyd. Still third to last, all the cheddar outside of that. Came Silverback Jack and a gapped off trailer for He's Touring, going up to 3/4. Bride Down Royal Art with the hammer down is shoved in neck and front for Toddermore. They get 28-4 through the third to have 3/4 show up in 28-2. They're fanning 3 across, bending around that final turn. Bride Down Royal Art fights on. Doc Houston, though, taking him on here at 7-1. Lloyd trying to get involved from third. Nothing from the pocket angle for Salzbrook Boomer through the stretch into the mile. It'll be race fave. Bride Down Royal Art, more on board for Ron. Looked like Doc Houston was holding second against Lloyd, and it was close for fourth. All the cheddar versus Running on Luck. 158-3. Bride Down Royal Art starting things up at the Century Spring Farms feature. Great start to our Monday evening opener here. Just shy of 60,000 wagered on the opener. Pick 5 pool to start things up. Just over $13,000 as we see Even money favorite, Brydown Royal Art getting the job done, holding second, the 2 Doc Houston over the 1 Lloyd, and it was the 8 Running on Luck, rounding at a superfecta. 3, 2, 1, and 8. It's unofficial. Returning to the lower turn for a photo op. Brydown Royal Art, 4-year-old big-headed son of Royal Majesty. Out of a Kiss from the Heart by Art Colony. Owned and bred by Brydown Farms, Inc. of Clinton, Kendall Ron condition, Tottermore. Driven to win the trip tonight in 158-3. That's the 3rd career win, number 2 on the season for Brydown Royal Art. Starting things up on a Monday evening in London. Congratulations. Race number 1 is going official here. Looks like 3, 2, 1, and 8 has been made official. 420 to win for Brydown Royal Art. Exactor came back at $12.60. Dollar try, $21.90. Super for $1, $151.20. 20 cents superfecta coming back at $30.24. So Lloyd finished 3rd. Doc Houston 2nd. Brydown Royal Art won it. Silverback Jack was 6th. Salzburg Boomer 7th. All the Cheddar 5th. He's touring 8th. Running on Luck finished 4th. 28-4, 59-3, 128-2, an amount of 158-3. Brydown Royal Art. From the top, 3, 2, 1, 6, 7, 5, 8, and 4. We are underway. And on into race number 2 now. It's the Dean and Ashley Wilson feature. They have a number of yearlings going through the London Classic Yearling Sale over the next couple of days. Across the road at the Agriplex begins at noon. Tuesday and Wednesday goes into late afternoon. We are 10 minutes away from race number 2. There are no changes. Exactor try superfecta the opening leg of the $7,500 guaranteed pool. Pick 4. So the race 2 selections in the Dean and Ashley Wilson feature race. Myself, Nathan Bain, we're going to pair up on 6. Scarlet Dragon just missed in her return to the races last time out. She could be sitting on a win here this evening. Robert Reed Jr. going to the 2. Dixie Bayama, who's opened up as a co-fave with number 4, JM Outspoken. And for the 4, JM Outspoken, Rod Adams Jr. now who picks Garnet Barnsdale, Ontario Racing chasing after that one this evening. It's 8 pacers going postward here in this opening leg of the early pick 4. Another $7,500 guaranteed pool to chase after. I've gone to the 4, JM Outspoken. Off the victory last time out, the 6 Scarlet Dragon, who appears to be sitting on the win. I'm going to go 3 deep in the third with the 2, 5, and 8. It's all about Dalhousie for me in race number 4, the 5 Dalhousie. Such an easy winner last time out. Travis Henry, our leading driver, on board as he nears 2,000 driving career victories. And over to race number 5, we're going to go 4 deep in there to complete on the preferred 3. Well, it's a straight preferred trotting event with post position 7 assigned to our track record holder for trotting mares, Power and Grace, though she'll have to take on J-Port High Class on the rail, then Rap and a Hui. Maybe worth a look in there. The 3 Charmboat Prince, a runner-up finisher to many of these last time out. That's how I see the early pick 4 shaping up. Robert Reed Jr. has supplied his early pick 4 ticket idea as well. There's Robert chiming in with his 3 deep in races 2 and 3. And again, he's all over Dalhousie as well. He's kind of jumping off the page, it appears, for both myself and Robert in the 4th race. And for Robert in the 5th, he's going to track down the 3 Charmbo Prince and 7 Power and Grace. Wouldn't cost you a whole lot at all to play along with Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 4 ticket idea. In to go for $3.60 on a 20-cent wager. Few moments prior to the post parade, talking up the London Classic Yearling Sale this week, taking place across the road at the Agriplex. And it was a preview day with a good crowd on hand for that. Many coming in from all over Ontario and other parts of North America to preview the just about 200 yearlings that will go through the auction ring on Tuesday and Wednesday. Again, it's the in-person London Classic Yearling Sale. Over the next couple of days, Tuesday and Wednesday, sale gets underway at noon. If you're coming in and you're wondering what to do in London on a Tuesday evening, well, come on over for live racing tomorrow evening. Gets underway at 5:50. You can also take in dining at the top of the fair. And if you haven't booked yet, email topofthefair@westernfairdistrict.com or dial up our number using the extension 252 to book a table for tomorrow night, and be sure to mention London Classic Yearling Sale to get your special discount. Awaiting the post parade here for race number 2, and Dean and Ashley Wilson, their feature race. Many yearlings for the Dean and Ashley Wilson outfit will go through the sales ring. And friend of the show, Jason Vidal, mentions that he's got a fine-looking Big Jim colt in to go. Big Jim colt, that is a half-brother to Doc's Philly Cheese, who's done some pretty good things here in Ontario over the last couple of seasons. And I caught a sister and a qualifier here recently at the Raceway. It was steady as we go, and all bets off. 2-year-old sister to Doc's Philly Cheese qualified up well here on Thursday. And again, they've got yearling going through, and that would be A Big Jim brother to Doc's Philly Cheese, and now the recently qualified Steady As We Go, and that will go as hip number 43, Let Jimmy Take Over. And best of luck to Jason Vidal at Connections with that one going through the sales ring this week across the road at the Agriplex. So here we go with the field of Pacers for race number 2, the Dean and Ashley Wilson feature. Number 1, Time Waits on No One. Todd and Moore trying to come right back in here for Catherine McClure and Ruth Hasty. George McClure trains. Number 2, Dixie by Emma. Jay Harris stays on for Colleen Lamarche, the trainer Mike Timpano. Number 3, it'll be Sassenach. Kevin Gillis owning and training. He's the breeder. Scott Coulter driving. Number 3, Sassenach. Then the 4, JM Outspoken will try to double up for Lisa Stewart. Trainer Ryan Stewart. Brett McDonald stays on. Then the 5, the Witch's Brew. Daryl Newbigging owning. Kyle Boston's training. Colin Kelly up. Scarlet Dragon 6, Tyler Borth for Brianna Atkinstein. The trainer Steve Bossens. Doug Hastings, Brian Dolly, Kent Bridge share the ownership of a Straight Talker, Michael Carther conditioned, and Garrett Rooney driven. And then it's going to be Robert Doyle, training and driving number 8, Scottish Cheddar. This one owned by Dan Mead. That's a field of 8 on the pace for race 2, an Exacta Tri Superfecta. This one starts up the early pick 4, $7,500 guaranteed pool, low take. Getting a look at number 2, Dixie by Amma. Jay Harris on board for the trainer Mike Timpano. Nothing doing last time when leaving from an outside post. Had a tough 7-hole over Grand River before that. Appears to do well when on the lead. Last time this one got the marching orders was early September over Grand River Raceway. Tyler Borth went gate to wire with this mare and got the job done. Well, this filly got the job done 57-1. Jay Harris will try to have this one racing up closer this evening. 7-2 currently in number 2, Dixie by Emma. Number 4, JM Outspoken, caught in traffic 2 back, and then open road last time out to get the job done. This 3-year-old daughter of Art Speak for trainer Ryan Stewart, with Brett McDonald staying on board. It's a big filly here. JM Outspoken does have that gate speed to work with, offering now at 2-1. Really nice price on the 6, Scarlet Dragon here. Scarlet Dragon at 8-1. I did not expect that. She just missed the last time out. Her return to the races. Nice back half. Passed from 5th to be 2nd. Buy ahead. Again, she just missed. I think she's sitting on a win. And right now the price is so right. 8-1 on number 6. Scarlet Dragon. Tyler Borth on board. Trainer Steve Bossens, less than 2. Just over a minute now. We're getting set to go postward. Looking at the longest shot on the board, and why not? Upset specialist Garrett Rooney on board, number 7. A straight talker here as we get set to go postward. Straight talker went from last to finish 5th. A decent back half, 58-1 for that one. Has to overcome the outside post in here, but Garrett Rooney, as we've seen so many times here in London, not afraid of reaching the winner's circle on board an extreme long shot. That's what he's aboard right here. Number 7, Straight Talker, the longest shot on the board. Final call. Starting gate now in position here for race number 2. There is still time. 9-5 right now on the 4. JM Outspoken. Action continues on both the 1. Time waits and no 1. And 2. Dixie by Emma. Gates moving. Time waits and no 1 on the rail. Then Dixie by Emma. Sassenach. Then JM Outspoken. The Witch's Brew. Scarlet Dragon. A Straight Talker. And back tearing it, Scottish Cheddar. They're a 16th out. Here they come. Off and pacing. Sassenach came out for the lead. Up and outside of that, JM Outspoken. It's going to be Dixie by Emma. They're right up close there in 3rd. 4th and in for Time Waits on No 1. Time Waits on No 1. Something is amiss. This one's down into the safety lane. Tyler Borth appears to be taking this one out of it. Could be an equipment issue there for the 1. Time Waits on No 1. Again, she's in the safety lane, and the field is going around the 1. Time waits on no 1. Opening quarter mile, just 30-1. JM Outspoken took control quite easy. Got a tippy-tap reminder to go on in here. JM Outspoken on the lead. Sassenach, a long shot 2-hole rider. It's Dixie by Emma traveling in 3rd. Now out of the backfield. Taking 4th on the outside is Scarlet Dragon. Along the inside, we've got the Witch's Brew. Getting underway to the backfield, long shot Straight Talker. Getting the pair up here with a lap to go. JM Outspoken on the lead. Second best to the outside now. Dixie by Emma. Sassenach is traveling in 3rd. A second over toe up in 4th. For Scarlet Dragon, 5th and in. The Witch's Brew. And then we go back to Straight Talker, who's setting it up 3rd over. Scottish Cheddar and a gapped off trailer in Time waits on no 1. So the half 101-1. Teletimer definitely on the side of the pace setter. JM Outspoken now widens the lead by 2 full lengths. Dixie by Emma maintaining second best on the outside against Sassenach. Still waiting on Scarlet Dragon, who appears to be getting set to tip 3 wide from 4th. 130-1. 29 flat through the 3rd. JM Outspoken on the lead. Long shot Sassenach is all alone second. It's up on the outside 3rd. A Scarlet Dragon to the finish. JM Outspoken going downtown in London. She'll win by 2. Sassenach was second. 3rd goes to Scarlet Dragon, and 4th for Dixie by Emma. 2 minutes flat. JM Outspoken doubles up in London, taking the Dean and Ashley Wilson feature. That was 4. JM Outspoken got the nice breather through the second quarter, and that was enough to have them chasing all the rest of the way. They just could not make it up against the 4 JM Outspoken. Number 3, Sassenach, worked out a great trip there to be second best at 14-1. Scarlet Dragon third, Dixie by Emma fourth. 4, 3, 6, and 2. It's unofficial. Number 4, JM Outspoken, certainly taking to the surroundings here in London. That's 2 in a row for the big 3-year-old daughter of Art Speak. Out of JM Last Acts by Camlock, owned by Lisa Stewart, trained by Ryan Stewart. Brett McDonald was on for the victory in 2 minutes flat. It was JM Spoken going all the way here in the Dean and Ashley Wilson feature pace. Going official here in race number 2. Time waits on no one. Finished 8. Dixie by Emma 4. Sassenach was second. JM Outspoken, a race winner for 2 in a row in London. The Witch's Brew 5th. Scarlet Dragon 3rd. Straight Talker 7th. Scottish Cheddar 6th. Mile of 2 minutes flat. JM Outspoken was winning. Top down 8-4-2-1-5. 3-7-6. 620 to win. Exactor. $36.90. Dollar Try, $78.10. The Super for a buck, $276.45. And this evening's early double, $9.70 with the favorite in front. Third up and coming, it's the Erinwood Equine feature. Erinwood Equine, of course, with the yearlings going through this week. London Classic Yearling Sale, preview day was today. Sale gets underway at noon, both Tuesday and Wednesday. Just shy of 200 yearlings going through the auction ring across the road at the Agriplex right here at Western Fair District. Action, ladies and gentlemen, just passing along a scratch that just received in race number 10. If you want to go over to race number 10, the Sealster Farms feature race. Now, the 4 was already scratched from there. The 9 was not moving in. And now the 7, Strong Enough, comes out as well. So in race number 10, we're scratched down to a field of 6. Race 10, remove the 4, 7, and 9. Here comes your field now for tonight's third race. It's the Aaronwood Equine feature race. Aaronwood Equine, of course, with great consignment for across the road at the London Classic Yearling Sale this week. Number 1, Museum Tour. Scott Coulter drives for owner-trainer Paul Smith. Then the 2, San Pedro Sunset. This one for Bryant List, the trainer Fred Freer, the driver Scott Ray. Number 3, Astro Carnation, owned by John Bell, trained by Dane Pearson now, driven by Jason Ryan. Here's your 4, Treasure in the Sand, Robert Doyle on board for Vashti DeSantis. Trainer's Michael DeSantis. Todderworth on 5, 8, My Card. This one for owner-trainer Raymond Elgie. And then the 6, Sand Walker. Dan Clement stays on for owner-trainer breeder William Walker. Outside chance here for number 7, Micron. Micron taking 2-1 action right now for Ronald Ash and Mike McLaughlin. This one trained by Michelle Sherman. Colin Kelly aboard. And a trailed out number 8, A.J. Casanova. Lauren House tonight for Adrian and Janny Dimmers with Adrian training. Those are your 8 pacers then. It's an exactor try superfecta, the start of a pick 3 play in the Aaronwood Equine feature race. Just under a minute left to wager on race number 3. Less than a minute for the Aaronwood Equine Feature. Final call now, seconds away from race number 3 here. Current fave, it's number 5, 8 My Card at 6 to 5. Trying to break that maiden tonight. Still time. Gate moving into position. Pretty much a field of maiden pacers lining up. The lone winner being number 7, Micron. Micron had the 158-3 victory over the Sarnia 5/8 mile oval. Up on the upper turn, we've got Museum Tour. Museum Tour. On the rail, then San Pedro Sunset, Astro Carnation, a Treasure in the Sand, 8 My Card, San Walker, then Micron for 7 across. AJ Casanova is in the back tier spot. Top of the stretch. Pacers. A pickup speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show along the inside was Museum Tour, though 8 My Card leaving out for Borth up between Pacers. San Pedro Sunset. Going to be 3 high going through that opening turn. Widest of all, 8 My Card did cross over for Borth. Maintaining second, Museum Tour. Racing at a third, looking to settle down to pylon position here. San Pedro Sunset up along the inside, traveling fourth. Treasure in the Sand in tight quarters there. Gapped off fifth for Astro Carnation. Then we go back to Sand Walker. Next to last, AJ Casanova. The earliest trailer was Micron. 29-3 was the quarter mile. Going wide out of the turn, that's going to be Treasure in the Stand. Going to be first up here for Doyle as they come down in front of us. 8 My Card, the odds-on choice in command. Museum Tour second. Outside a traveling third. Treasure in the Sand. That's going to be covered for Sand Walker at a big number for Clements. He's outside in fourth. Fifth and in. San Pedro Sunset to set it up third over. That is AJ Casanova. Then it's back to Astro Carnation and way back to Micron. The half just 1:01. Leading to the backside, 8 My Card. Quickly now, here comes Treasure in the Sand. Poised maybe here to go 3 deep. There goes Sand Walker and Dan Clements trying to rouse that one up through the final quarter. 1:30 3/4 final turn for 8 My Card. 8 My Card, still the one in between Pacers. Treasure in the Sand, wide side. Sand Walker, pocket position still for Museum Tour, who's come back for the deuce. Saving ground through the final turn. AJ Casanova into the stretch. 8 My Card almost there. Up and after him now. Museum Tour trying to spring for the upset. It won't happen though. 8 My Card on top all the way. Right to the wheel came Museum Tour, and close for third. AJ Casanova against San Walker in 2:01. Unofficial winner number 5, 8 My Card. Lightly raced, a 5-year-old son of Badlands. Hanover breaks his maiden here. 5, 1, 6, and 8, your top four unofficial. Returning to the winner's circle, one of our leading drivers here in London, Tyler Borth, on board the 5-8 My Card, a 5-year-old, a son of Badlands Hanover, out of ATM Machine by Cam's Card Shark, owned and trained by Raymond Elgie. It's Tyler Borth on board for this gate-to-wire victory in 2:01. That becomes a maiden mark for 8 My Card, the odds-on favorite. Takes the third, the Aaronwood Equine Feature. Congratulations. Lovely photo opportunity there for the winning connections. Lots of support on track for the maiden victory. 8 My Card here in the Aaronwood Equine Feature race. So we've got an official here in the third, $360 for the winner. 8 My Card, exactor $29.30, dollar try $202.60, the super for $1, $519.50, the 20-cent ticket it's worth $103.90. Museum Tour was second, San Pedro Sunset 7, Astro Carnation 5th, Treasure in the Sand 6, 8 My Card, a race winner, San Walker 3rd, Micron 8th, AJ Casanova finished 4th. 29 and 3, 101, 130 and 4, and a mile of 2:01 becomes the maiden record for 8 My Card. Top down at 2:75, 6:1, 3, 8, and 4. We're not wasting any time. We're going to go to race 4 in about 5 minutes. Still on the pace for the Venture Hill feature. Venture Hill with yearlings going through the London Classic Yearling Sale this week. As we feature Venture Hill. Here in race number 4, exactor, try, superfecta, daily double wagering on this field of 8 on the pace. And again, just 5 minutes wagering time here. Just getting the updates now on the live money involved in our multi-leg wagers this evening. From the Pick 5 pool, the pool 13,064, and with 2 legs left to go, $552 still live and in play. Again, from the Pick 5 pool of $13,000 plus $552 still live and in play. And then in the $7,500 Pick 4 pool, it is $764 going forward after 2 legs have been completed. 4th race up and coming. They'll be post-parading soon for the Venture Hill feature. Post parading now. Starters for the 4th race. Group of pacers in the Venture Hill feature. Number 1, Just Call Me Pete, Scott Coulter. For owner-trainer Randy Henry. And number 2, Sunseeker, Brett McDonald. For the owner-trainer Greg Merlot. And then 3, Ponderance. After missing a few weeks of action, will start for Paul Kelly and Jamie Trott. It's Mike Timpano training Jay Harris on board 3, Ponderance. There's the 2, Sunseeker. McDonald for Merlot. Ponderance on parade. Harris for Timpano. There's that 4, State of Treasure, Tyler Borth, the call tonight for Colonel Schneider Jr., trainers Cassidy Schneider. And then we've got the 5 coming out. That is Dalhousie, Travis Henry for Jack Ramage. And Jim Kerr, Jim Trains, Dalhousie trying to double up. And number 6, That Moment in Life, David Ovaccioli. The owner, Tim Myers, training Lauren House in the sulky. 7 outside, Fiscal Policy. Mike Horner driving. Mike is the owner-trainer as well. And the trailing spot for 8, Spare Time Surge. It's Tom Bain, Vince Lombardi, Chris Spinata. Sharing ownership with Tom training Scott Ray aboard the 8, Spare Time Surge. Those are your starters then. 7 on gate plus the trailer for the Exacta Tri Super Day lead double here in the 4th. Good look at number 5, Dalhousie. This one is a handsome Colt Son of Sports rider. He just jogged last time out. A very easy winner in 57-2. His own back half, 57-2. Had that rail advantage to work with last time out, but from post 5 could make it a bit tougher. Main competition expected to come from number 3, Ponderance. Ponderance actually beat this Dalhousie 3 back, though Ponderance has missed a few weeks of action. Number 5, Dalhousie could be the one to beat here. Horse players on the side of this one have them odds on at 4-5. And there is 3, Ponderance. Ponderance, a 5th place finisher last time out, does show victories over Flamborough and Grand River in 54-3, 54-4, and those were gate to wire wins. Ponderance Last starting September 23rd over Grand River. So about 3 weeks between starts here for the 3-year-old son of Thinking Out Loud. 2-minute warning now, too. Less than 1 minute. Gates moving. Top of the stretch here. 4th race starters for the Venture Hill feature, part of a London Classic Yearling Sale week in London. They're off and pacing Ponderance out first for Jay Harris up on the outside. State of Treasure with early speed, and towards the Podons, Sunseeker left out for third. 4th best away for Dalhousie. Then along the inside to be 5th. Little sluggish beginning from the rail starter. Just Call Me Pete. We go back to Spare Time Surg. And then That Moment in Life, the trailer Fiscal Policy. Single file and well strung out on to this opening quarter mile. It's a headstrong Ponderance and Harris. 28-2 was the quarter mile speed. He's on top by 2.5. Ponderance trying to tap things up here through the second frame. State of Treasure at 50-1 is traveling in second. Third best for Sunseeker, situated 4th. Dalhousie. Ponderance took some heavy action here in the late going. He closed up as the 1-9 fave, and he's got a lap to go to seal this deal. Ponderance still going forward. A second best. State of Treasure now quickly moving on the outside. Third, Dalhousie put in play now at 7-2. Traveling inside to be 4th with Sunseeker. 5th and wide. Spare Time Surge as they straighten for the backside run. Here's Dalhousie up against Ponderance. Dalhousie ahead, now a neck, now a half length in front at a juicy 7-2. Here's 3/4. Hit me. 1:27-3, and Dalhousie does take control, though Ponderance ain't done yet. In fact, he's come on back. Ponderance against Dalhousie, and they appeared to hook up. They have hooked up. Whoa! The complexion of this one changes up big time. The favorites appear to be out of it. Down the stretch they travel. State of Treasure at 50 to 1 or Sunseeker at 60 to 1. Sunseeker, State of Treasure bombs away. Dalhousie regrouped to be third, 159 flat. Judges' inquiry, I assume, for that action on the final turn. Hold all tickets. Alrighty, so the favorites hook up on that final turn, changed everything. Number 4, State of Treasure, a winner at 50 to 1. Second best, the 2, Sunseeker at 60 to 1. Dalhousie did finish third unofficially there at 7 to 2, but whoa, bombs away for the front 2. State of Treasure, 50 to 1 upsetter over the 2, Sunseeker, and he's at 60 to 1. The top 4 unofficial, again, it's 4, 2, 5, and 1. And, of course, a judge's inquiry here on race number 4. They're going to examine that final turn action between the 3, Ponderance, and 5, Dalhousie, holding all tickets till the result becomes official. Here's Tyler Borth coming right back. Early driving double on the card comes aboard the 4, State of Treasure, 4-year-old stallion, son of State Treasurer from the Apache's Fame mare, Apiera. Owned and bred by Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur Cassidy Schneider Condition. Tyler Borth, driven to win tonight. It's a win in 159 flat. State of Treasure. It's the 6th career win, number 4 in the season, in big-time upset fashion. Again, he's 50 to 1. There's the footage under review. Final turn action here in London on race number 4. The judges still have the 4th race final turn action under review, holding all tickets till the result becomes official. The inquiry, of course, involving 3 and 5. Hold them all. So again, it's the ongoing judge's inquiry here. They've reviewed the footage, speaking with the drivers involved here. Judge's inquiry ongoing here for race number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judge's inquiry, there's been a placing. Number 5, Dalhousie, finished third, will be placed 8th for causing interference to number 3, Ponderance, coming out of that final turn. It's going to make the new call read a 4, 2, 1, and 8. Again, the result of the judge's inquiry, there is a placing. Number 5, Dalhousie, did cause interference to number 3, Ponderance, around the final turn. He finished third, will be placed 8th. For that interference, the new call for race number 4 reads 4, 2, 1, and 8. Going official here. The top 4 have been made official. Number 4, State of Treasure, pays $121.30 to win. That exactor came back at $382.70. Dollar Try, $683.30. The Super for $1, $3,202.40. The 20-cent Superfecta coming back at $640.48. Again, the top 4 spots have been made official. We'll have the official rundown for you momentarily. Got that official rundown for you then for the fourth. Just call me Pete, fourth place third. Sunseeker was second. Ponderance, eighth place seventh. A State of Treasure, the race winner. Dalhousie, third placed eighth for the interference on three out of the final turn. That Moment in Life, sixth place fifth. Fiscal Policy, seventh place sixth. Spare Time Cirque was fifth place fourth. State of Treasure for a fourth race upset of the Venture Hill feature race. Top down, a 3-2-7-1-8-5-6-4. Turn the page. Go on to race number 5 for the Greystone Standardbreds feature. We've got Trotters up next. Scott Coulter will be driving number 5, Arcanum. 3 minutes away from an exactor try. This is a super high five race. That is the win photo. Just holding on. It was number 4, State of Treasure over Sunseeker. Pick 5 Will Pays now on display, and the live horses include the 1, 3, 4, 6, and 7. Should the 2, 5, or 8 happen to win, a carryover going into our late pick 5. Here we go. A group of trotters here in the fifth. A preferred 3. Make it a preferred. The old preferreds here, we used to name them preferred 2, preferred 3, but this is a straight preferred trotting event for a purse of $13,000. Number 1, J-Port High Class, Greg Dustin, training and driving for Ted Melchers along with Guy Svierstieg. Rapanahui 2, this one for Greg Price, Dominic DeSantis, and Tom Jacobs, with Greg training Nick Stewart up. Charmbo Prince, the 3, takes all the early action here. Tyler Borth, the call for John and Randy Ryer, with John training. Number 4, Spun from Magic, Natasha Day, fresh off her OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship here on Friday night, where she went 6 for 6. An incredible night for Nat Day. Here she's back with the Spun from Magic, going up for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Number 5, Arcanum. Scott Coulter now on board for Ken Weiss and Christina Anderson, with Christina training. Run Like Hill. Run Like Hill is 6 for owner-trainer Francis Guillemet. Colin Kelly aboard. Brett McDonald on our track record holder for trotting mares. That is 7, Power and Grace for Hartel Maintenance Inc., along with Lorma McClure. Ron McDonald conditions. And for the trailing spot, 8 is Field Gunner. Blue Shoe Investments owning Jordan Sumner trains. Travis Henry on the lines. Those are your 8 top-class trotters in the Greystone Standardbreds feature race. We've got a try, exactor, and the non-jackpot super hi-fi play to think about. Getting a look at the current favorite. This is 3, Charmbo Prince, going up for the owners, breeders, John and Randy Ryer, with John training. Tyler Borth with the catch driving assignment. Tyler Borth gets along well with trotters here in London. And not sure he's ever driven Charmbo Prince before, but good set of hands, good set of trotting hands. And Charmbo Prince here, the runner-up finisher to Power and Grace last time out, and this week Power and Grace assigned the outside post 7. 4 to 5 right now on the favorite Charmbo Prince from post 3. Less than 2. There is a look at the fastest trotting mare ever to go around the Forest City Oval. That is Power and Grace. Power and Grace, track record holder here for the trotting mare. She did that back in March of 2021 of 157 and 1. She loves to be on or near the lead, but has that tough outside post to overcome tonight. Right now, a second choice at 2-1, and she's got 2 victories in a row coming in, both gate to wire wins, but tonight assigned that outside post. Less than a minute to wager on our top class trotters in the Greystone Standardbreds feature. It's the non-jackpot Super High Five play up and coming. Top class trotters, then upper turn, Jport High Class, Rapid-A-Hui, Charmbo Prince, spun from Magic Arcanum, a Run Like Hill, Power and Grace for 7 on gate, 1 late, Field Gunner. Who do you like? Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Power and Grace. Power's up early, up between trotters, spun from Magic, pylon position. That is Rapid-A-Hui. And now deposited into the second, Charmbo Prince, still coming on the wide side. Power and Grace. She's been left out there 3 deep through that whole turn as they start things up. Charmbo Prince up and after the early leader. Charmbo Prince here at 2-5. Grabbing control just prior to the quarter mile. Rapid-A-Hui went on hold here in second. Power and Grace situated third. Tugging hard on Day in fourth. That is spun from Magic. A move to the outside in fifth. There goes Run Like Hill for Colin Kelly. That's going to be cover for Jport High Class, who gets underway from 6. Next to last was Arcanum, and the trailer is Field Gunner. 28-3. Quick opening quarter mile speed here for Charmbo Prince, 5-year-old son of Royalty for Life. In control here, complete control with a lap to go. A minute flat. He was a big-time breather. 31-2 through that second quarter. Charmbo Prince, the one to take down, right on the wheel. Run Like Hill, inside third for Rapid-A-Hui. A second over toe up in fourth. We've got Jport High Class, a buried fifth now for Power and Grace. Arcanum, back markers spun from Magic, and Field Gunner. Up and by 3/4 they travel. Charmbo Prince yet to face a serious challenge here. They get over to 3/4, 129 flat. Charmbo Prince still going forward, holding down a second on the outside. Run Like Hill, inside third. Rapid-A-Hui out there in fourth. Jport High Class, Arcanum fifth. Not tonight for Power and Grace. Power and Grace shows up flat tonight in London through the stretch and to the mile. It's all Charmbo Prince. Jport High Class second, on for third, Arcanum. Then it came Run Like Hill. Rapid-A-Hui rounds out a high five in 158-2. Number 3, Charmbo Prince, the unofficial winner, just jogging in there. A 3-1, 5-6-2 high five. Tyler Borth, another multiple driving win night in London. This victory aboard the 3 Charmbo Prince, a 5-year-old chestnut gelded son of royalty for life out of Hetty's Charm by Angus Hall. Owned and bred by John and Randy Ryer. John Conditions. Again, it's Tyler Borth. A multiple driving win tonight in London, and we haven't reached the back half of this Monday night card yet. Charmbo Prince takes the top class event for trotters. 158-2. Just jogging here this evening in the Greystone Standardbreds feature. Got a few Greystone yearlings entered in the London Classic Yearling Sale. First time ever Greystone yearlings offered at a sale in Ontario. Happy to have them on board. Greystone Standardbreds. Find them in the London Classic Yearling Sale. Preview day was today. The sale begins tomorrow at noon. About 100 yearlings going through the sales ring tomorrow at the Agriplex here at Western Fair District. And again on Wednesday, starting up at noon again for almost another 100 yearlings going through the ring on Wednesday. Again, both days, Tuesday and Wednesday, sale starting at noon, going into late afternoon. Going official here in the 5th. J-Port High Class was 2nd. Rapanahui 5th. Charmbo Prince won it. Spun from Magic 8th. Arcanum 3rd. Run Like Hill 4th. Power and Grace was 6th. Field Gunner 7th. 28-3. A minute. 129 the mile of 158-2. Charmbo Prince 15th career win. 5 on the season. Tonight it's a top class victory in London. From the top, 2-5-1 8-3-4. 6 and 7. Tyler Borth as the big night underway. He's taking, well, he's took the last 3 races here. 3 of 5 races won by Tyler Borth. As we get set to begin the back half of this Monday evening program, $280 to win for Charmbo Prince. Exactor $13.30. Dollar try $89.75. The high five 20 center came back at $566.99. The double $158.90 with the bomber in front. The Tyler Borth daily double right. Pick 3, Tyler Borth pick 3, $37.77 for 20 cents. A dollar pick 4, $486.40. The pick 5 for 20 cents, just shy of $260. Race 6 up and coming. It's the Namdaq Farms, Kinder Farms, a feature race. Back on the pace for this one. 8 starters for an exactor try super. Going postward in about 9 minutes.
Dean and Ashley Wilson have 35 yearlings consigned for the 2022 London Classic Yearling Sale. Sires of our yearlings include 8 by McWicked, 5 by Muscle Mask, and 4 by both He's Watching and Big Jim to lead the way. Other top sires round out the balance of our yearlings. Check out our website at deanandashleywilson.ca for all our yearlings videos and pedigrees. Contact information is also there if you want to set up an on-farm viewing appointment. See you at the sale October 17th, 18th, and 19th.
With more than 150 years of tradition behind it, Century Spring Farms has built a reputation for raising and breeding champions. Like two-time O'Brien Award winner and Horse of the Year, Century Pharaoh. Little Brown Jug champion, Limelight Beach. And current OSS stars, Century Invader and Century Inspector. Their sprawling 200-acre farm in the heart of southwestern Ontario is the ideal location for raising healthy and happy youngsters. Be sure to check out their yearling lineup at this fall's London Classic Yearling Sale. Century Spring Farms, producing champions in Ontario and beyond.
They are parading now. The starters for race 6. It's the Namdach Farms, Kinder Farms, a feature race. They're in town for the London Classic Yearling Sale. Number 1, close optional. Tyler Borth on board for Kyle Stretch, the trainer, Michelle Sherman. Then the 2, Pocket Monster, Travis Henry for Don Schuldeis. Trainer is Daryl Vleeming. Lady Libby 3, Lauren House pilots for Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Don Douglas. Scott McNiven trains. Darian Ham owning and training number 4, plate like Carrera. Brett McDonald. Number 5, it'll be Bunny Mansion, Colin Kelly for the owner Brad Gray, trainer Kyle Bossens. Greg Merlot, the owner, trainer, breeder of 6 in a hurry. Jason Ryan. Outside chance for 7, Payson and Racing. Rebecca Williamson, Laura LePage sharing ownership with Lori Training, Scott Ray. And a trailed out number 8, Ace 44 Money, Scott Coulter. Stays on for Steve Coulter and Colin Densley Burrows with Steve Training. Those are your 8 pacers then. For race 6, the Namdach Farms, Kinder Farms, a feature race. They are in town for a London Classic Yearling Sale taking place across the road at the Agriplex here at Western Fair District. A wonderful crowd on hand checking out the yearlings on the preview day. The sale itself begins tomorrow at noon for day 1. Just under 100 yearlings will go through the sales ring tomorrow beginning at noon and go into late afternoon. We'll do it again on Wednesday with another noon start time. Getting a look at your odds on choice right now. That is 8 Ace 44 Money for Team Coulter. Steve Coulter training, Scott Coulter on board. A decent second best effort last time out from off the pace. Sub 2 minute speed in there. Sub 2 minute speed is what a horse will need to get the job done in this one. Exactor try, Superfecta, race 6. Less than 2. And now we're less than a minute. Race number 6. Starter calls for the horses. On the upper turn, close optional, Pocket Monster, then Lady Libby, Play Like Carrera, Bunny Mansion. In a Hurry, Payson and Racing, and Ace 44 Money is in the back tier spot. Into the stretch. Here they come. Race 6, London starts now. They're off in a hurry, quickly off the wings. Pocket Monster up between pacers. Pylon position, close optional has stacked them up. And up from the trailing spot, Ace 44 Money. Working out a nice journey here in the early going. It's going to be close optional on the lead. Here's Coulter peeking to the outside and now rushing and brushing with the 8. Ace 44 Money. Ace 44 Money assumes command here at 4 to 5. Close optional. All alone in second, chased up at a third is Pocket Monster. 28 and 3 was the quarter mile for a headstrong Ace 44 Money. 3-year-old daughter of Shadow Play on top by 3 full lengths. Close optional is second. It's Pocket Monster traveling third. Lady Libby looks at it from fourth. A gapped off fifth for In a Hurry. Then we go back to Payson and Racing looking to the outside as they come down in front of us. Play Like Carrera and last of the 8, Bunny Mansion. 59 seconds flat at the half for Ace 44 Money. Second best on the outside. Now here comes Lady Libby and House. With 3/8 left to go, it's still Ace 44 Money and Lady Libby. Close optional is right there in third. Fourth and wide for Play Like Carrera. Fifth and in. Pocket Monster right of the backfield. Bunny Mansion In a Hurry and trailing Payson and Racing. On by 3/4 they travel. Ace 44 Money still going forward. Lady Libby still with the challenge. Tight line still in third. Close optional. Looking to swing wide at a fourth. Play Like Carrera. And a buried fifth for Pocket Monster. 3/4 up in 1, 28 and 3, and now getting away from them, Ace 44 Money. She has blown it wide open. They will race for a place in this one. It is Ace 44 Money pacing off into the night. Play Like Carrera at 35 to 1 is second best in there. Lady Libby trying to be third over close optional. 159 flat. Ace 44 Money. It is the 8, Ace 44 Money. She was all alone on the line. It's the favorite over the long shot. Play Like Carrera, second best here at a big number. Third going to 3, Lady Libby in the 1 close optional fourth. 8, 4, 3, and 1. It's unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, number 8, Ace 44 Money, 3-year-old daughter of Shadow Play at a Passion Quiz Race by Blissful Hall. For the owners, Steve Coulter and Colin Densley Burrows. Steve does the training. Scott Coulter on board for this victory. It's the fillies' second career win. Tonight, it's a mile and 159 flat as she won quite easy. Ace 44 money in the Namdaq Farms Kinder Farms feature. Got official here in race 6. 380 to win for Ace 44 money. That exactor 86.50. Dollar try 213.85. Super for a buck 737.20. The 20-cent superfecta 147.44. Close optional was 4th. Pocket Monster 5th. Lady Libby 3rd. Play Like Carrera 2nd. Bunny Mansion 6th. In a Hurry 8th. Payson and Racing finished 7th. Ace 44 money was a winner. 28 and 3, 59. 128 and 3 and a mile of 159. Ace 44 money. Top down a 4-5-3-2-6-8-7-1. Race 7 up and coming. The Mario Rive. Brad Wilson feature. The named races continue tonight, all part of London Classic Yearling Sale Week here at Western Fair District. Trotters once again here for race number 7, all 7 on gate for the exactor tries. Superfecta, the start of our late pick 5. 8 minutes to post time. Alrighty, so it's the late pick five starting up here in race number 7. Here's another $5,000 guaranteed pool low take to chase after in the opening leg. We're on the trot using one, Pray and Hustle. Looks like a new purchase for the Don Rankin Jr. barn coming in from south of the border using the one, Pray and Hustle, along with the 5, the man from Uncle, who's just got to mind his manners. Those two are taking the early action in here. I've gone 5 deep in race number 8, one of the more wide open events, in my opinion, on tonight's card. Going to key up the one, Dazzlin' Rosie. She's been caught in traffic last couple of starts. Goes out for Batten on the rail in race number 9. Dazzlin' Rosie, for sure, worth a look in there. The 10th race, we're going to go 4 deep in there. 1, 2, 3, and 8. Key scratch of the 4 Ducks, Philly Cheese in there. And we make it over to race 11. We should be okay with the 2, 5, 6, and 8 on the end. $5,000 guaranteed pool, pick 5, starting here in race number 7. Robert Reed Jr. in with his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. He's going to try the 1 and 3 in the opening leg. Deepest of all in the middle legs of races 8 and 9. Cut it back to the 1 and 2 in race number 10. Those being Almost There Boss and J.J. Tommy. And his key play in this late pick 5 and number 2, High Rolling, in the 11th and final race. Just a couple of late pick 5 ticket options for you here. Best of luck playing along or coming up with your own ticket ideas as we await the post parade. Race 7 is next. Race 7 Trotter stepping out on a post parade. It's the Marriott Rive along with Brad Wilson feature, part of a London Classic Yearling Sale Week here in London. Number 1, the newcomer, Pray and Hustle. Owned, trained, and driven by Don Rankin Jr., sharing ownership with Melissa Gambling. Triple S Equine owning its Pam Forgey training too. Delaware, this one adding Lasix tonight. Jay Harris aboard. Completed Promise 3, Jason Ryan for Steve Titus. Trainer is Julie Walker. Stars Above Alleridge, number 4. It's owned by Tanya Lawson, trained by Patrick Bissett, Travis Henry. The Man from Uncle is 5, Andy Moore. On board for Dina D'Ambrosio, along with Dennis Morrissey, Dr. David James Pedden. Morrissey trains. Then 6, O'Kee Healy. And a Murphy blind on the left side tonight for owner-trainer Jack Ray. Scott Ray in the driver's seat. And trailing, make it not trailing out, but the outside gate is going to be for the 7, Fireball Friday. Natasha Day gets the call for Dane Pearson and Murray Hyatt. Dane does the training. Those are your starters then. 7 trotters. Exactor Tri Superfecta opening leg of our late pick 5. Two-minute warning now, less than 2 minutes wagering time on this late pick 5 in London. If they can go big or stay home on this one. $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take. The action right now is on 1, Pray and Hustle, a new recruit for the Don Rankin Jr. barn. It's come up from south of the border, last starting at Freehold, but had a long win streak on the go, going back to Monticello Raceway and Tioga Downs. Had a 5-race win streak before it got snapped at Freehold just about a month ago. Last starting mid-September over Freehold half mile. We're talking about the 1 Pray and Hustle, a new recruit for the Don Rankin Jr. barn. Here's a look at him, or her, the 3-year-old daughter of Donato Hanover. Again, she's a 5-time winner. Those 5 victories all taking place in her last 6 outings. The wins came at the Monticello half mile and then the Tioga Downs 5/8 before she finished 3rd in Freehold. Again, that last start came about a month ago. So it's been some time, but maybe Don Rankin Jr. has had some time to get her trained up and ready to go here in her Raceway debut. Pray and Hustle, a 3-2 favorite as we get set to go postward. There's number 6 looking very sharp here. 6, O'Kee Healy, 8-1 value player. They've adjusted the bridle here, adding a Murphy blind to the left side. O'Kee Healy going out for Team Ray, a 4-time winner this season. Mark of 2-1-1 over the 5/8 track at Sarnia. Appears to be The first one on the wings here. Again, looking very sharp here on the way to the gate. Oki Healy at a post 6 for Team Ray. Gates moving. Pray and Hustle, then Delaware. Completed Promise. Stars Above Alaridge. The Man from Uncle, then Oki Healy. Fireball Friday. All 7 noses on gate here. It's the opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. Race 7 trotters, pick up speed, here they come. And away they go in a breaker. Pray and Hustle. Pray and Hustle jumped it off into that opening turn. Oki Healy, who was looking very, very sharp going to the gate, looking very, very sharp here in the early going. She's quickly on top by 3 full lengths. Little bumpy gated there in second as the 2. Delaware trotting from third is Completed Promise, racing out of 4th. The Stars Above Alaridge, a move to the outside. The early going from 5th. There goes the Man from Uncle. Then it's back to Pray and Hustle, who did close up as the 4-5 favorite, who did make that break at the start. The trailer of the field, Fireball Friday, 29-3. The opening quarter mile for the pace setter, Oki Healy, ranging up on the outside now from third and moving into second. Completed Promise, pocket riding third is Delaware, trying to be 4th best on the outside. The Man from Uncle, 5th it in. Stars Above Alaridge, back to the newcomer. Pray and Hustle and a gapped off trailer. Fireball Friday, the half clocked up in a minute and 1/5. Oki Healy is still going forward, being pressed right along by Completed Promise here with 3/8 left to go. Gapping the pocket is Delaware, still outside and driving from 4th. The Man from Uncle, a buried 5th. Stars Above Alaridge trying to regroup from 6th. Pray and Hustle down the backside, second and final time. Oki Healy finding more and now back on top by 3. 129-4. She tossed a 29-3. Third quarter at them. Oki Healy still the one, still bumpy gated and trying to run off stride as the 2 Delaware still holding down that pocket. Third is Completed Promise, and finally making a break was the 2 Delaware down into the safety lane. It's all Oki Healy. Oki Healy here at 6-1 is going to start up a late pick 5 in London. Stars Above Alaridge, long shot for the deuce, finishing third. Completed Promise, and it was close for 4, 2-1-4. Oki Healy. Here's the 6, Oki Healy. Looked fantastic going to the starting gate. Just that post time there, and got released at 6-1. So a value player showing up here in race 7 to start up a late pick 5. Six, 4, 3, and 5. 6, 4, 3, 5 for the Superfecta unofficial. And then the rain began to fall. We're under a steady shower here right now in London, still under fast track conditions as Scott Ray returns to the winner's circle with the filly Oki Healy, 3-year-old daughter of Il Sogno Dream. At a Phoenix goal by Here Comes Herbie, bred by the Henry stable of Arthur Jack Ray of London. He's the owner trainer. Scott Ray is in the sulky for the victory. The fillies, a 6th career win, number 5 in the season, stops the clock in 2-1-4. Weather update here in London. It appears to be a rain and snow mix. If you can believe it, snow may be arriving here this evening in the Forest City of Ontario. It's official, $15.20 on a win ticket for O'Keefe. That exactly came back at $379.60. The dollar try, $216.70. Super for a buck, $2,597.05. The 20-cent superfecta worth $519 and change. Pray and Hustle was fifth. Delaware sixth. Complete Promise third. Stars Above Alleridge was second. The Man from Uncle fourth. Oki Healy, a race winner. Fireball Friday finished seventh. 29 and 3, a minute 1/5, 129 and 4. It's a mile of 2-1 and 4. Oki Healy going all the way for Team Ray. Top down 5, 6, 3, 2, 4, 1 and 7. Race 8 up and coming. It's the Preferred Equine, a feature race. Back on the pace for race 8, Exactor Try Superfecta. If you missed on Oki Healy in the pick 5, we've got a late pick 4 starting up here in race 8. $7,500 guaranteed pool. 10 minutes to think about it. Attention, ladies and gentlemen, just been notified there will be a driver change in race 9 aboard number 3, Sea of Hope. Again, there will be an upcoming driver change for race 9, the 3, Sea of Hope, the driver TBA. When I get it, you'll have it 7 minutes to post time here in the upcoming 8th race, start of a late pick 4. Updating that late driver change in race number 9. Go on over to race 9 and on 3, Sea of Hope. Make it Jason Ryan. Jason Ryan now driving number 3, in race 9. And ladies and gentlemen, due to the inclement weather now, out there and on track, asking you to wager early to avoid being shut out. The horses will be stepping on track for a post parade and going to the starting gate shortly after. So again, we won't have the horses and drivers out there too long tonight. After post parading, they'll go to the gate shortly after. So keep that in mind when wagering. Wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. Okay, here we go. Setting up a late pick 4 in London. Oki Healy starts up a late pick 5 at 6 to 1. Was a $15.20 winner. If you missed on that trotter in race 7 for the multi-leg pick 5, you might want to take a crack at the late pick 4 starting up here in race number 8 as we go back on the pace. It's an all pace pick 4 here starting up in race number 8, where I've gone 5 deep. I'm using 2, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Have not included the 3 Dan Darmal, who actually opens up as a favorite in here. And this is about as wide open as it gets tonight. 8th race, opening leg of a late pick 4. Hit this ticket, you should get paid. Over to race number 9. I'm going to try the Baton trainees. Ross is driving the 1, Dazzlin' Rosie. Don Rankin Jr. driving 8, Release the Baby. Going to go 4 deep in the 10th race. The 4 came out. The 7 also scratching in there. The 9 will not be going, so we're going to use 1, 2, 3, and 8 in race 10. And race 11, 2, 5, 6, and 8. Stargazing Cruiser makes the debut for the Forest City Racing Club. Their first starter, Forest City Racing Club, formed this past week here in London, trained by Lindsay Kerr. Dan Clements will be driving for the Forest City Racing Club, number 5, Stargazing Cruiser, debuting for that outfit in our 11th and final race. I believe Robert Reed Jr. is in with a ticket as well. He's gone 4 deep in the first few legs. 1, 5, 7, and 8 onto the 1, 3, 7, 8. He's cut it back in the final 2 dashes. He's gone to the 1, Almost There Boss, and 2, JJ Tommy. In race number 10, he's going to key up the 2, High Rolling. In race number 11, best of luck at playing along or coming up with your own ticket ideas. It's a late pick 4 starting up here in race number 8. Live racing continues tomorrow evening, another 5:50 start time with 11 races on tap. If you happen to be in town, checking out the London Classic Yearling Sale. It gets underway at noon time and goes into the late afternoon. Why not stick around, come across the road, and attend the live harness racing? Again, 11 dashes getting underway at 5:50. And you can still book a reservation, top of the fair. Just email topofthefair@westernfairdistrict.com to book a table for tomorrow evening's dining and a racing experience here at the Raceway. And just mention London Classic Yearling Sale to get your special discount when booking a table, top of the fair, for tomorrow evening's live card of harness racing. And could mention now, Ghislain Paquette, a very popular figure in Quebec broadcasting with Passion Courses. Ghislain Paquette will be joining us. A fabulous guy, fabulous race caller, Had a chance to tune in to some guest calling he did on the Gold Cup and Saucer Day. One of the best guest announcers on that program. The afternoon card, I was around the beer tent at Red Shores of Prince Edward Island for Gold Cup and Saucer Day, and heard Ghislain Paquette calling a race, and what a fine job he did, and we'll happy to have him as a guest caller here for some racing action tomorrow evening, so you don't want to miss it. Ghislain Paquette, guest calling in the Eye in the London Sky tomorrow evening, all part of London Classic Yearling Sale Week here at Western Fair District. Here we go. Starters on parade. It's the ninth race at the race, or the eighth race to start up the late Big Four at the Raceway. This is the Preferred Equine feature as part of the London Classic Yearling Sale named races. Number one, she's got the luck. Scott Ray on board for Kyle Stretch, the trainer Michelle Sherman. Number two, Seal the Dark, Natasha Day for Colonel Schneider Jr. Trainer is Cassidy Schneider. Kevin Gillis, owning and training number three, Dan Darmal. It's Nick Stewart up. And then the four, PDQ Hanover, Tyler Borth for Joyce Empey and Lisa Stewart. Ryan Stewart trains. Rebecca Williamson, along with Connie McTaggart, share the ownership in five. Bet You'll Love Me. This one trained by Lori LePage. Scott Coulter on the five. A PL Orchid 6, Colin Kelly for Chris Kane, along with Jason and Bert Sherman. Jason trains. 7 outside, Little T, Brett McDonald stays on for Shangguo. It's Taylor Fritz conditioned. And the trailing spot for 8, she plays for keeps. Jason Ryan on board for the owner-trainer Courtney Robson. There you have it. A field of 8 fillies and mares on the pace. For race 8, it's the Preferred Equine feature. A Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta start of our late pick 4. Here's another $7,500 guaranteed pool. Low take to chase after. And again, the weather became a bit inclement last race. So the horses and drivers will be moving to the starting gate very shortly. So wager now to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. So I did mention in tonight's finale, it's the Raceway debut for the all-new Forest City Racing Club. They'll be racing Stargazing Cruiser, their first purchase to go with Forest City Racing Club of London. The trainer, Lindsay Kerr, Dan Clements, will be driving 5 Stargazing Cruiser in the finale. If you'd like more info about the Forest City Racing Club, you can go to their website. It's forestcityracingclub.com. And their outfit was over at the London Classic Yearling Sale this afternoon. Many folks were stopping on by to find out more details of the all-new Forest City Racing Club. Again, head to their website, forestcityracingclub.com, to find out more details on how you can team up with the all-new Forest City Racing Club. Again, they will be debuting tonight. Their first horse will be starting. That is Stargazing Cruiser, race 11 from post 5. A little over a minute to play race number 8, the preferred equine feature. Getting a look here at number 2, Seal the Dark. She was closing up very strong in her latest. She's been right there, actually, in her last 4 starts. Seal the Dark, big chestnut daughter of Shadow Play, goes out for Team Schneider. Natasha Day had that big Friday night to take the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship, going 6 for 6. Many horse players were watching and wishing they'd have played that $10 straight Nat Day pick 5 on Friday night. She was just unbelievable, getting horses in play in the early going, and they could not catch her, not once. 6 for 6 all through the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship on Friday evening. Getting close now for a start of race number 8. Still time to fire in late on the pick 4 play. Gates moving. In behind, she got the luck. Then Seal the Dark, Dan Darmal, PDQ Hanover, Bet You Love Me, PL Orchid, Little T. She plays for keeps. Who do you like? Recalling. Starter issues a recall for race number 8. Windows are still open and selling. Again, starter issues a recall. We're going to do it again. Windows are still open and selling on this late pick 4 in London. Reason for the recall, number 1, she's got the luck interfering with the trailing horse 8. Again, we'll start them up one more time. The recall issued here for race number 8, opening leg of a late pick 4. And again, the windows are still open and selling. The one had made a break and interfered with the trailing horse 8. We're going to do it again. Still time. One more time, 7 starters on gate plus the trailer. 9 to 5 currently on 2. Seal the Dark for Natasha Day. Top of the stretch. It appears we're good to go. They're off from the outside gate. Little T firing. Dan Darmal is there on the pylon. She's got the luck. It's going to be 3 across. They're going to be heads apart as they roll through the opening turn. She's got the luck on the lead. It's Little T up and after this one early. Seal the Dark plugged in there in third, and she's already thinking about it. Little T, though, Little T takes command once again. She's been on the lead her last two in London. She'll try to go downtown once again tonight. Here's the quarter mile, 28-1 for Little T. Little T by a length and a half. Second best, she's got the luck. Seal the Dark, tight lines in third as the 7-5 favorite. Racing at a fourth is Dan Darmal, moving to the outside in fifth now. She plays for keeps, getting underway for Jason Ryan. Trying to follow up on that move will be PDQ Hanover. Back markers here, not keeping up with the field. I Bet You'll Love Me and the trailer. It's PL Orchid on the lead, where she just loves to be. Little T had them by the half and 59-1, a well-rated 31 flat. Second quarter breather for the leader. Little T now on top by two. She's got the luck. Fights on for second against the first up challenger. She plays for keeps. Seal the Dark is traveling in fourth. Fifth and wide. PDQ Hanover, a buried six for Dan Darmal. Finding some interest now in the late going. Bet You'll Love Me off the pot-ons from seven, still trailing. PL Orchid here, three quarters, 128-3. Little T still selling it and trying to buy it. She plays for keeps. Keeps on coming for Ryan up on the wide side. Bet You'll Love Me has come from seventh and shows up in fourth now with an eighth of a mile left to go along the inside. Little T play for keeps. Keeps on coming, trying to punch on through. She's got the luck. Bet You'll Love Me, a four across, wild finish, and it's going to go to Little T, maybe holding on. Little T here at 9-2, possibly in a four-horse win photo. 2 minutes, 1/5. In a win photo, it is 7. Little T holding on over 8. She plays for keeps. The third one, number 1, she's got the luck with 5. Bet You'll Love Me, rounding out the top 4. 7, 8, 1, and 5. It's unofficial. In the winner's circle, Little T, 4-year-old daughter of All-American native out of Tierras Bluff by Artiscape. For Shenguo of Waterloo, Taylor Fritz conditioned. Brett McDonald driven to win 2 minutes 1/5. The mare makes it 2 in a row. In London, taking the preferred equine. Feature race, congratulations. Race number 8, it did go official. $11 to win for Little T Exactor. $75-$70 try, $278.9. The supers are paying well tonight. Dollar Super, $1,100, $23.75. 20 center coming back at $224.75. She's Got the Luck was third. Seal the Dark, seventh. Dan Darmal was 8th. PDQ Hanover, 6th. Bet You'll Love Me, 4th. PL Orchid, 5th. Little T was a race winner. She plays for keeps. Finished second, 28-1, 59-1, 128-3. It's a mile of 2 minutes, 1/5. Little T for 2 in a row. From the top, a 3-7-8-6-4, a 5-1-2 with that victory. Driver Brett McDonald has himself another multiple driving win night in London, scoring with Jam Outspoken back in race number 2. Our 9th up and coming, it's the Princeton Farms feature, all part of London Classic Yearling Sale Week here at Western Fair District. 8 minutes to post time, the upcoming 9th race. Number 3, Sea of Hope, the driver becomes Jason Ryan. Jason Ryan on 3 in race 9, Exactor Try Super, the start of a pick 3 play. Getting a look right there at the winner's circle. It was a wild finish, and it went to number 7. That was Little T on top. Getting close to a post parade here. Race 9 up and coming. Princeton Farms feature. Princeton Farms with the yearlings going through the London Classic yearling sale this week again. Sale gets underway noon time tomorrow, going into the late afternoon. And if you happen to be with us, why not come on by the races tomorrow evening following the sale? Live action gets underway at 5:50. 11 dashes on tap. A great looking card for a Tuesday evening at the Raceway. Again, if attending the London Classic Yearling Sale getting underway at noon, come on by the Raceway for live action. There's still some space at the top of the fair for dining. Just email topofthefair at westernfairdistrict.com to book your reservation. And don't forget to mention London Classic Yearling Sale for the special discount. As part of tomorrow night's racing action, visiting from Quebec, Ghislain Paquette, a wonderful guy, fabulous race caller. He'll get some announcing action tomorrow evening here at the Raceway. Look forward to that. We get underway at about 5:50 Eastern. And again, Robert Reed Jr. with the Tuesday evening commentary. He'll be back with us as well. It's all shaping up to be a fantastic Tuesday around the Western Fair District tomorrow. Horses and drivers on parade here for race number 9, the Princeton Farms feature race, led by number 1, Dazzlin' Rosie, Ross Batten. Owning, training, and driving, he shares ownership with Dr. Paul Rutherford. Freedom Delight is number 2. Brett McDonald tries to triple up on the evening. This one owned by Charles Windsor, Dave O'Brien, Linda Clark, and Josh Windsor. Dave does the training. Number 3, Sea of Hope. It's going to be Jason Ryan now on board for a numbered Ontario Inc. Rod Boyd Conditions. Innocent Kiss 4, Scott Ray driving for owner-trainer Ryan Stewart. We're going to get a look at the 5, Pacing Down a Dream. This one has Colin Kelly driving for Doug Millard. The trainer is John Yake. Garrett Rooney's up on 6, Insincerity for owner-trainer breeder William Ham. Outside chance for number 7, Black Betty, Tyler Borth for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainer Cassidy Schneider. Trailing out, number 8, Release the Baby, Don Rankin Jr., catch driving for Carter and Caleb Wright. Ross Batten training the 8, Release the Baby. That'll pretty much do it here. A little bit late for the party, but racing. Number 4, Innocent Kiss. She's stepping out now. Again, Scott Ray driving for owner-trainer Ryan Stewart, and that will complete the field of 8. For the Princeton Farms, a feature Exactor Tri Super. This one starting a pick 3 play. Tote board suggesting this one could be wide open. Lukewarm favorite status on 1, Dazzlin' Rosie. At 2-1. Next choice at 3-1. The outside starter, number 7, Black Betty. Less than 2 minutes wagering time here, the upcoming 9th. And now not on board a horse here in race number 9, our leading driver, Travis Henry, but he's got a couple of live plays in races 10 and 11. Travis Henry driving 8, Yarm in the 10th, and the 11th race, number 2, High Rolling. Now, Travis Henry coming into this week, a 1,991 career driving victory. So the watch is on for Travis Henry as he aims towards 2,000 driving victories. It can happen quick. It might take him some time. He might get a little bit closer here tonight and maybe sometime this week, maybe coming around Friday evening if he happens to be with us. We could see him get the career driving win number 2,000. Travis Henry at 1,991 coming into this evening's program. Less than a minute wagering time here, the upcoming 9th. So here you go, number 3, Sea of Hope, had a late driver change this evening. It is Jason Ryan now in place of Tyler Moore here. There is still time. Seconds away from race number 9. Taking favorite status now. This is surprising. Black Betty here right now, 2-1 favorite from that outside gate, though she does have the hot hands. Tyler Borth with the driving triple on the night thus far. Black Betty could overcome the outside post here. Right now, horse players are on her at 2-1. Still 5-2 on one. Dazzlin' Rosie for Ross Batten. The starter has called them in. Gates moving. Dazzlin' Rosie, Freedom Delight, then Sea of Hope, Innocent Kiss. Pacing Down a Dream, Insincerity, Black Betty, farthest out, and one trailer, Release the Baby. Deep Field of Pacing Fillies and Mares, 8th out. Picking up speed, here they come. There they go. Insincerity loves to leave, and she's getting on out of there. Freedom Delight towards the inside is second, up between mares with Sea of Hope barreling through that opening turn. Insincerity, the 61-time winner. She grabs control at 13-1 for Rooney. Insincerity kind of full of herself right now. A second best of Freedom Delight. Dazzlin' Rosie looks at it from third. Fourth best away for Release the Baby. Sliding into fifth with Sea of Hope. Sixth best away for Black Betty. Then the back markers are Innocent Kiss and Pacing Down a Dream. 28-1. Quick opening quarter-mile frame for Insincerity. She's loose up front. Her lead is 2 full lengths. Freedom Delight continuing in second. Batten closed up here as odds on 4-5 with Dazzlin' Rosie. She's a traveling third. Release the Baby fourth. Looking fifth and wide. Sea of Hope. That's cover for Black Betty as they got by the half at 59-1. Insincerity driving on here. Second best continues to be Freedom Delight. Dazzlin' Rosie. She's out and rolling from third. Release the Baby fourth. Gapped on the cover in fifth. Sea of Hope. Then along the inside it was Innocent Kiss. Black Betty mired in traffic and treading the field. Pacing Down a Dream. Up and by 3/4 they travel. Dazzlin' Rosie going to the top. Dazzlin' Rosie here has took command by 3/4. 128-4. On for the deuce is Freedom Delight backing up through them. Insincerity splitting horses. Release the Baby, and on the wide side Sea of Hope. Black Betty. It ain't gonna happen. 1/8 of a mile left to go for Dazzlin' Rosie. Second best Freedom Delight. Release the Baby up on the wide side. Third it's Batten and Dazzlin' Rosie almost there. Dazzlin' Rosie. Oh, the two, Freedom Delight, maybe in the final strides there for Brett McDonald. Mild upset possibility here at 8-1. It's either Freedom Delight or Dazzlin' Rosie. Dazzlin' Rosie looked to have this one all sewn up as they turned for home, but Freedom Delight appeared to reach up here in the final strides. Here's Batten on the inside, Dazzlin' Rosie. Here's McDonald for the triple with 2, Freedom Delight, winner of the photo here. Freedom Delight, number 2. It's a 2, 1, 8, and 3 unofficial. Brett McDonald with the big night in the bike on the go here. His third trip to Victory Lane comes aboard Freedom Delight. 5-year-old daughter, Better's Delight at a Freedom Crossing by Artscape. For the owners, Charles Windsor, Dave O'Brien, Linda Clark, and Josh Windsor. With O'Brien training, Brett McDonald on for the victory in 158-4. Up in time at 8-1. $19.50 in the nose for Freedom Delight, and Brett McDonald's driving triple exactor came back at $57.20. Dollar try, a $108.95. Super for a buck, $277.05. 20 center worth, $55.41. Dazzlin' Rosie was second best. Freedom Delight a winner. A Sea of Hope was fourth. Innocent Kiss 6. Pacing Down a Dream 7th. Insincerity 8. Black Betty was 5th. Release the Baby 3rd. 28-1. 59-1. 128-4, and the mile was 158-4. Freedom Delight, her 7th career win. That's 4 in the season. From the top, a 2-1-4, 6-7-8, 5 and 3. 2 more to go. 10th up and coming. Brought to you by Sealster Farms. Scratch the 4, Doc's Philly Cheese. Scratch the 7, Strong Enough. The 9 will not be moving in. We've got a reduced field of 6 coming up for you. An exactor try, super the start of a late double. Race 10 is next. Just getting word from racing officials right now. The track conditions been downgraded to good. Again, getting word from our racing officials going into race number 10. The track condition now downgraded to good. We've got 2 more to go here in London. Race 10, the Sealster Farms feature. Exacta Tri Superfecta Late Double starting up. You're looking at 1, Almost There, Boss. Scott Coulter driving for Kerry Howard, the trainer Jeff Graham. J. Tommy, number 2, Colin Kelly for Frank Brundle, along with Angelo DeLellis. Kyle Boston's training. Francis Guillemet owning training number 3, HP Momentum. Jason Ryan on board. 4 is out. Number 5, Can Be a Treasure, Tyler Borth for Robert Chappell, the trainer Cassidy Schneider. Lindsay Kerr owning and training number 6, Tuca Rasp. Dan Clements on board the 6. 7 was a late scratch tonight. Trailing out 8 is Yarm. Yarm back from Woodbine Mohawk Park. It's owned by Craig Wood, Matty Henry training, and Travis Henry on board Yarm. Yarm, a 3-time winner this season. I believe those victories came right here, all 3 here in London. The Life Best was here as well, 157-2. Yarm is back from Woodbine Mohawk Park, leaving the trailing spot, 8 currently at 3-1. Those are your starters then. Reduced field of 6 for the Sealster Farms feature. Exacta Tri Superfecta. A late double on tap here in the 10th. Seconds away now from race number 10. Sealster Farms feature, reduced field of 6 coming up. There is still time. You would have to hurry. 9-5 fave status right now. Number 1, Almost There, Boss. We'll try to double up for trainer Jeff Graham. Scott Coulter stays on for the drive with that rail advantage. Should be riding along up close now. Late action comes in from the 2, JJ Tommy. Now both the 1 and 2 currently sitting at the 9-5 co-favorites. Starting gate has now moved into position. Fiat of 6 going postward. Gates moving. From the inside. Almost there, boss. JJ Tommy, HP Momentum. Then Can Be a Treasure, Tuka Rasp for 5 on gate. It's the return of Yarm. He's in the trailing spot and being let go here at 9-2. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. Tuka Rasp with early speed. Almost there, boss. And up between pacers, JJ Tommy. Through the opening turn, they travel. Almost there, boss. Comes out on top. Depositing JJ Tommy in for that 2-hole ride. Sliding into third was Tuka Rasp. Yarm is on hold here in the early going. Fourth. A fifth best away. A slow get. As they travel down the backstretch for Can Be a Treasure. The earliest trailer, HP Momentum. A 2-1. Would have to circle up from last. That one closed up as the post-time favorite and is already 10 lengths off the lead, quarter-mile speed. A 28-3, almost there, boss. Leading by 2. JJ Tommy for the pocket ride. It's Tuka Rasp still third, still fourth is Yarm. Single file on this half-mile approach. Down in front of us, they travel almost there, boss. He's being left alone. JJ Tommy now rushing and brushing. Here's Yarm. Yarm, that 3-year-old son of Batter's Delight. Right up quickly to the number pad of the pace setter. Half clocked up 59-3. 31 flat second quarter breather. Almost there, boss. Driving on against Yarm. JJ Tommy continuing in third. Now fourth best on the outside. HP Momentum's come from last. Fifth and in. Locked and blocked there. All dressed up. No place to go for Tuka Rasp. And a gapped off trailer. Can Be a Treasure. They pick it up now as they roll on by 3/4 in 1. 28-2. Almost there, boss. Yarm still coming on the outside. Not going away. JJ Tommy is traveling third, wide side of the fourth. Here comes HP Momentum. He's coming quickly now on the 3 wide side. Into the stretch they travel. Almost there, boss. He is almost there. Yarm not going away. HP Momentum has the best leg kick and will win it. Worst to first. HP Momentum. Ryan Forget-A-Mat. Second best was almost there, boss. Up along the inside, JJ Tommy third in 1, 58-1. Did not look good in the early going for number 3, HP Momentum, but you know what? He doesn't show a whole lot of early speed throughout his program lines when racing over at Woodbine Mohawk Park. But you know what? When the 3/4 came around, he was poised and up at the 3 wide side and through the lane, getting there for the victory. The worst to first. HP Momentum here in race number 10 to take the Sealster Farms feature. Back for a winner's circle, number 3, HP Momentum. He's the 3-year-old son of Control the Moment. Head of Amenable Hanover by Drag It Again for the owner-trainer Francis Get-A-Mat of Guelph. Jason Ryan on board for this victory in 158-1. Strong closing kick to get there. HP Momentum, the Woodbine shipper, and getting the job done. Third career win and second of 2022. HP Momentum swallows them up late. Congratulations. Going official here on race number 10. 610 to win for HP Momentum. Exactor, a $17.30 try, 21.25. Super for a buck, 62.65. 20 center worth 12.53. Almost there, boss was second. The JJ Tommy third. HP Momentum a winner. The 4 was Scratch can be a treasure 6. Tuka Rasp a fifth. The 7 at Scratch Garm finished fourth. 28-3. 59-3. The 128-2. The mile was 158-1. That's a huge back half for HP Momentum for the victory. Top down a 2-3-1. Scratch 6-5. Scratch with a 4 on the bottom. Our 11th and final is next, and we'll get to it in about 4 minutes for the Twin Brook Farms feature to close it out. 8 starters for this exactor try. Super high five now in only 3 minutes. Pick 4 will pays now on display. These are all based on dollar tickets, and they're all live except for the 3 Dixie Stars, should the 3 happen to get the job done. Pick 4 carryover into tomorrow evening. Wait until the pick 5 will pays roll around. You will be very surprised. There it is, folks. Only one live horse remaining in play for the late pick 5 in London. That is number 2, High Rolling. And should the 2 not happen to win this 11th and final race, we will feature the pick 5 carryover going in to tomorrow evening's card. Of course, the early pick 5 begins in race number 1. So all eyes watching to see if number 2, High Rolling, can get the job done here to close things out on this Monday evening program. Best of luck if you got this pick 5 live to the 2, High Rolling. $2,125 returning based on a 20-cent wager. Good luck, all. So race 11, the horses and drivers are leaving the paddock on their way out for a post parade. There is a single claim entered here in race 11, a single claim for the 7 Kiss It Better. Again, the single claim for 7 Kiss It Better. And as mentioned, all eyes will be on the 2 High Rolling here. Those of you that play the multi-leg wagers, the only live horse in play to complete this pick 5, number 2 High Rolling. Should that one not happen to make it to the winner's circle, a pick 5 carryover into race 1's early pick 5 tomorrow evening. Eight starters on post parade. The Twin Brook Farms feature race, all part of a London Classic Yearling Sale Week here at Western Fair District. Number 1, Moonshiner's Credit. Tyler Boort driving for Sean Hyatt, Dave Simpson, Michelle Sherman trains. Number 2, High Rolling. Travis Henry on board for Tess Waxman, Carmelo Skyme, and Troiler. It's Isaac Waxman training. Dixie Star, number 3, Scott Ray for Riley Simpson. The trainer is Jack Ray. Mostly Dolly, number 4, Ryan DeRoche for owner-trainer George Robinson. Then the 5, Stargazing Cruiser for the newly formed Forest City Racing Club of London, trained by Lindsay Kerr, Dan Clements in the sulky. Mike Timpano owning and training number 6, Shake It If You Got It. Jay Harris on board. Seven outside, Kiss It Better, the single claim entered. Colin Kelly tonight for Bert and Betty Sherman, along with Jason Sherman. Jason trains. And then the 8 is Style Snapshot. Garrett Rooney staying on for Greg Price, Dominic DeSantis, and Tom Jacobs. Greg does the training. That's a field of 8 on the pace. $8,500 claiming mares on the pace here for the High Five Exactor and Try, and the Raceway Always featuring the non-jackpot High Five with the pool paying out to any and all, selecting the top 5 finishers, minus the low takeout. The favorite in here, number 2, High Rolling, the lone horse in play to complete our late pick 5. Less than 2. Favorite continues to be number 2, High Rolling. Looking at a couple of players here. Number 6, Shake It If You Got It. It's been first and second in each of her last 2 around London. Right next to that, the 5, Stargazing Cruiser, making her first start for the debuting Forest City Racing Club. Number 5, Stargazing Cruiser. Dan Clements on board for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Just over a minute left to play. Race 11. The non-jackpot High Five is next. One final look at the even money race favorite here. High Rolling. 9-year-old daughter, Roll with Joe. Cut out some very quick fractions at Woodbine Mohawk Park in her latest. She down to the half in 55, but it was just too much early speed, and she could not withstand those fractions. She just missed the start before that over Flamborough in the 56 flat. If she can find that form in here, she would be very tough to take down. Seconds away now from race number 11. Starter calling for the pacing mares. It's post time. Gates moving. Thanking you all for joining us tonight, and at this time, wishing all the consigners, all the buyers, everyone involved with the London Classic Yearling Sale. Best of luck tomorrow as the sale gets underway at noon. If you happen to be there, why not come on over to the races tomorrow evening, a 5:50 start time. 1/8 of a mile from the start for the Twinbrook Farms 11th race finale. Here they come. Off and pacing, High Rolling. First off the car for Travis Henry. Moonshiner's Credit is away in second. Pot on position in the early going third for Dixie Star. Floating on to there for fourth was Kiss It Better with the claim entered. Style Snapshot got away in fifth. Ahead of Mostly Dolly. The back markers are Stargazing Cruiser. Shake It If You Got It. Trails single file up, and after the quarter mile they go. It's High Rolling released here as a 1-2 odds-on choice. 29 seconds flat as the Roll with Joe mare begins to tap things up through the second quarter. High Rolling on the lead right there in second. Moonshiner's Credit gapped off third for Dixie Star. Kiss It Better, she stayed in, actually got flushed out now by the 8 Style Snapshot, who forced her hand. Kiss It Better to go first up just prior to the half mile. Style Snapshot with that cover now. Mostly Dolly's out and rolling. Next to last was Stargazing Cruiser, and continuing to trail Shake It If You Got It. 59-1 halftime speed. 30-1 rated second quarter for the pace setter for the favorite High Rolling, and she's got 3/8 left to go to seal this deal. Moonshiner's Credit getting a great journey here in second. Kiss It Better continues to roll outside in third. Fourth and wide, Style Snapshot out of the backfield. Mostly Dolly going up to three-quarter pole land now. And it's still High Rolling on top, and it's still Moonshiner's Credit with the great trip there in second, third, and beginning to sputter. Kiss It Better, fourth and wide. Style Snapshot out of the backfield. Stargazing Cruiser saving all the ground as they go through that final turn. Into the stretch they travel. High Rolling on the lead. Second best on the outside, Moonshiner's Credit. They're not catching High Rolling tonight. She'll win by 3.5. Second best was Moonshiner's Credit over Mostly Dolly. Kiss It Better. Stargazing Cruiser hits the high five. 1:59-1. For a winner's circle photo, high rolling, 9-year-old daughter of Roll with Joe out of Casino Woman by Badlands, Hanover. For the owners, Tess Waxman, Carmelo Skyme, and Troiler. And it's Isaac Waxman conditioned, Travis Henry driven. A driving win number 1992 for Travis Henry. The 2000 win watch is on. He takes the finale aboard High Rolling here to win as the favorite in the Twinbrook Farms feature. Congratulations. Two, 1, 4, 7, 5 appears to go official here for the high five. Moonshiner's Credit was second. High Rolling a winner. Dixie Star was 8. Mostly Dolly third. A Stargazing Cruiser Fish. Shake It If You Got It 6. Kiss It Better was fourth and claimed. A Style Snapshot 7. 29. 59 and 1. 128 and 2. The mile 159 and 1. High Rolling. From the top, a 218-35647. In race 11, 7 Kiss It Better claimed for $10,625. Goes to trainer Denny Kerr. 11th race price is $3 on the win ticket. Exactor $12.60. Buck try $32.05. The high five for 20 cents. 123 even. There was a late double worth $19.10. More prices here on the pick 3, $23.27. Dollar pick 4, $1,100. $37.55, and the pick 5 for 20 cents. This is an all right payout. $2,125 even on the 20-cent pick 5 ticket return. That'll do it for the live racing tonight. We're coming back tomorrow evening. Again, another 5:50 start time. Get a head start with your free program on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. And again, best of luck to all attending the London Classic Yearling Sale in person. Again, the sale gets underway at noon tomorrow afternoon. Best of luck to all the consigners, the purchasers, everyone involved with the yearlings going through the sales ring over the next few days here at Western Fair District. From the Eye and the London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night. We'll catch you again on Tuesday.